Yo, Trev and Matthew, how you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Forgot what day it was just now.
You want the baby boys hole, you
God, I'm so confused about how this is happening. Thank you, Josh. I thought you subbed last stream as well. Maybe you did. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with Twitch subs, but I'll take it. Thank you very much. Task manager's closed. Crashed, even. I finished an edit, my first edit back today, guys. I think you might really like it. I'm still gonna do a second half of the video though, because you know TikTok and Hover and stuff like that, they're funny about videos longer than 1 minute long, so I've made one half the video, which is 1 minute long. Now I just need to work on the other half. Let me just close a bunch of shit. And fingers crossed nothing goes wrong. Game screen, controller. But yeah, I do think it's I think it's my best edit so far. But we'll see what other people say when it's out. I've been working on it since Wednesday, and I've learned some new editing tricks and stuff like that, so we'll see. After finding a missing person's file on Hisoka's desk, Yuri realized Hisoka had been looking for HokageMannu. She recalls what Fuki said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here.
Howdy, bitch.
Howdy, stop. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. So, okay. Hello. I gotta say as well, this is where I got at the end of Wednesday's stream, but I did restart the mission because I needed some B-roll for the edit, and I couldn't backtrack. Once I got here, I needed some background pictures and stuff like that. I must kill them all, every shrine maiden. I can't stand their eyes. I must gouge them out. They have seen too much. So yeah, this mission is currently on easy because I couldn't be bothered playing again on normal. I just wanted to like get through the level fast so I can grab what I needed and just get through it, you know. But hopefully it paid off. I tried to look on Google and find some screenshots that I could use as backgrounds instead, but for whatever reason, no one had been using photo mode on the bits that I needed. I mean, I don't use photo mode anyway, but if I start to do more edits like I did now, oh jeez. Hey, Maiden. Thank you for stopping by. Oops, jeez. Can't stay long because I'm playing through this and don't want to be spoiled. Oops, jeez. We'll see. Glad you're feeling a bit better, Hunter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm already so low on health. We'll have to talk about it when we both finish it. Ah! Jeez. Oh, this goes fast. Ah! Oh, that was our friend. It's not like a traditionally scary game, but like the way enemies just pop up wherever they want is really unsettling. I forgot that I ran out of like oh no, this is a very slow camera, not the film that I've got, but I only found out that you can upgrade the camera like more recently after actually looking into the menus and stuff like that, because there were so many mechanics that they throw at you in one go, and yeah, I just got overwhelmed and took in none of it. Interested to hear your thoughts. Well, I think I'm maybe halfway through. Is this your first fatal frame? This is my first fatal frame. If you're halfway through, you're further than I am. This is only chapter 4.
Let's get out of here.
Or drop 4, I guess. I've wanted to play Fatal Frame for a while, but like, obviously the games are older, so they've only been available on emulators and stuff like that, and trying to sort all that out is just so annoying to me, so I've just not got around to it until now.
I saw the setting sun.
I was gonna say this looks familiar.
Drawing me in.
This is only my second one. I've played Crimson Butterfly as well. I don't really know them by name, but
Melting.
if I end up really liking this one by the end of it, I mean, I like it so far, I probably do want to get around to the other ones as well.
Miracle you're not hurt.
So, this is the drop where we just met the girl with the white hair, and she's like trying to play games with you in the room with all the dolls in.
I hear a song.
Okay, yeah.
That song. Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest for now, okay?
That's quite funny though that I ended the Wednesday stream where I did, because all I had to do was one more fight and the whole drop would have been done. I thought there would be like loads left. Haruka, I'd better give her some time to recover. I have to tell Ren and Rui about it. What's everyone been up to this weekend? Anything fun happen? Hello, Matt. Welcome in. How you doing today, King? Hi, Casey. He must be having a terrible... He doesn't look like he's having a terrible nightmare. He looks like he's sound asleep. Gonna freak out when we like wake him up, but what it do, guys? Okay, it's the little kid with the tanto again. Probably about to kill that little girl. Yep. Very good, thank you. Playing Rise of the Tomb Raider while watching. Is that
I kill her?
which one is that? I know that's like part of the
Don't look at me.
new trilogy, right? I think I only played the first one, and even then I can't really remember it because it was so long ago now.
Ren, it's time.
Something about this feels off because it's got English dub on it.
We'll leave now. You should get some rest.
I know.
Yeah, it went self-titled
night.
remake. Rise of the Tomb Raider and... okay, cool. Maybe I'll give it another go at some point. I know I had like crafting and stuff from what I remember. But I was never like hugely into Tomb Raider. Maybe because... I don't know, I never really gave it a try. I had like some of the earlier ones on like PlayStation 1 and 2, I guess. Oh, here's the classic J-horror hair thing. Oh, we're in the box. We're in the box like that girl we rescued, I think. Oh, jeez.
It is shot.
That's pretty good. Is there a continuation from the OG games? Or are they all standalone? What, Fatal Frame or Tomb Raider? If it's Tomb Raider, there are new games, but the new trilogy have continuity. That dream, it was just like the memory I saw when I touched Haruka in the cave. I need to know more, maybe if I ask her. I like how we were like, she needs some rest, better go tell other people stuff. And everyone was sleeping, and we were like, well, let's go wake them up again. There are some baskets and files, cases on top of the dresser. Yeah, this is the 2014 or 13 one. I'm pretty sure, but I don't think there's any continuity because in like the costumes section and stuff like that, there's a bunch of costumes for other characters who aren't even in this game, so I don't think so. I found out that there's actually like some sort of update that they did to make the reflection not as pixely, but obviously I don't have that for whatever reason. I just thought it was kind of funny. Is this the room she's sleeping in? Oh. I thought that was someone there. There's a lot of these like bits in their apartment before the actual drops, which are like the missions, I guess. Finally opened by Threadless, but haven't promoted yet due to circumstances. Yeah. Yeah, I'll post it for you, I guess. I was planning to anyway. Maybe we can go downstairs now. No. No, I get that. It's always how it is.
Haruka?
You go to the last possible place, and it's where you're meant to go. English don't be like Haruka. I still don't understand why they have so many clocks. We've not really had any sort of explanation to where they're actually living or anything. Are they living on the mountain? Is that outside the house? I think she left the house. Ah, shit. That's not even with the camera obscura. Why can she... Why is that on video? That's just a security camera. What makes the camera obscura thing any more special than a regular camera if everything can see ghosts? Yuri finds the missing Haruka Mimose in her reliquary in a cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls. She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka is no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. That night Haruka is visited by Fuhu's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. How much of anything do I have? It has lost most of its power. To access it has 200 points in one shot, 508. Let's buy 50, so that's... Okay, let's just do that. Yo, Lan, welcome in. How you doing? Steph and I are googling where to sell feet pics so we can get rich. I mean, I'm sure you can just do it off Twitter if you really wanted to. Good place to get some attention is on certain subreddits, then a link to your OnlyFans. Yeah, I mean that works too. In the course of their investigation, Ren and Rui learn of Kaiji Watarai, a folklorist who settled on Mount Hakami. We've heard of this guy. His writings are certain to be a treasure trove of information about the mountain and its peculiar folklore. Ren and Rui happen across a videotape that may just indicate the way to Watarai's residence. But yeah, subreddits seem to be the way forward. Fuhi took her own life and Rui attempted suicide. The ghost of a shrine maiden appeared on both occasions. Yuri spoke of a black box that she found Haruka trapped in. Does the key to all these events lie in the mountain's dark past? Well, yeah, obviously. A folklorist, Kaiji Watarai, used to live here. His notes may shed some light on this mystery. The videotape Rui found is on the desk. It seems to be related to the folklorist. I should take a look at it. These clips are so good. This is probably my favorite thing about this game so far.
I don't remember seeing this house here before. Anyone in? I'm going in.
Safe, Lou. How you doing? Thank you guys for dropping by. I feel like they could make a game based off like VHS found footage sort of thing. It would be hard to see, but also that could like play into the whole gimmick of the game.
Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a while.
But people are making demakes of games anyway, so I don't see why
Whoa.
it couldn't work.
Part of the floor's missing.
Maybe a bit more visible than this, but for the sake of a cutscene, this is like really cool.
A phone. Whoa. Let's just move on, shall we? A box.
Tash looking fat. What, this? It literally hasn't grown since I seen you. The rest of me is looking fat, but that's below the camera.
I've got to go upstairs. I'm on the second floor now.
You're making me blush. What have you been up to today anyway? Anything? Oh god, okay. She simply just does not freak out. I gotta run off and I'll try and come back later. Bye Casey,
think I
thanks for
heard
dropping by.
something.
I'll speak to you tonight obviously, if I don't catch you later.
Wow. That's a lot of books.
I wonder how difficult it would be to make something like this, because there's no characters. Everything is hard-edged, you know. Nothing's too clear, so I don't even know if any of the models need to be like well modeled or anything like that. As in, like, something I can do. Chuck on a bunch of, you know, effects on it. It could be cool to do something like this if it's at all possible. What's the story so far on this
Third
one?
floor?
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but there's a bunch of girls who try to do suicide on a mountain, and a lot of people have done suicide on this mountain, and they've got a camera, which can see the ghosts. Also, there's a thing called like shadow reading,
Like it's the
where one of the main
attic.
characters can feel the breath. Oh, jeez, okay. There's that as well. Yeah, but all the main characters have a camera that can see the ghosts, and basically you need to get all the like points on screens who kill them. It's a really interesting combat mechanic, pretty difficult as well. It's like photography horror, like found footage, but not exactly. The diary found at the old inn mentioned a folklorist. I found more information on him, including his name, in books on the occult. Man, how many times are we going to have to read about him? Went on the mountain due to his obsession with the mysteries of the sect living there. He then went missing, as mentioned in the diary, and rumours about what happened to him. Wow. They say that he didn't die or just go missing, but rather he stumbled onto something the mountains once kept hidden, so his entire house was swallowed up by the mist. This is the origin of Mount Hikami's more recent stories of the haunted house. While the veracity of this is unclear, I looked into a videotape left behind by someone who stumbled across the house. The video is apparently famous in occult circles. I contacted the publisher and received the following response. Oh yeah, also, Lou, the main girl in this goes searching for people who go missing in the mountain as well. To Yurui Kagamiya, thank you for contacting us. The video you are looking for is no longer in print, but there are some copies in our warehouse. The video prompted a huge amount of feedback from customers. The tape is found near a river on Mount Hikami. It is unknown who filmed it. There are many sects too damaged by water to be usable, and so we took what was left and edited it together. The master copy of the video was confiscated by the police. They conducted a search of the mountain, but were unable to find who shot the film or even the house's location. Now that entering the unfathomable forest is prohibited, we advise you not to look into this on your own. Koji Kakamoto, Suigansha Film Division. I believe the building visible at the start of the video is the Shrine of Dolls. After that, we see what seems to be a cave, but it's hard to make anything out. From the large number of books seen in the house, it's likely that it really is the former home of HokageMannu. God, we're gonna have to go back to the Shrine of Dolls. That place was scary. But I knew that this game would have a lot of backtracking.
Ren speaking.
Ren. Kazuya. I've been trying to get in touch with you. I was worried. Listen, about what I said to you before.
I'm getting married. What?
Oh, she's getting married.
Yeah.
That's... wow.
Congratulations. And who's the lucky bride?
Anyone I know?
Oh my god. It's gonna be a ghost.
Ever since
She.
I saw her picture.
Will you die with me?
Oh, she. I would have put down the phone immediately as soon as it started getting creepy. He's just like, that was weird. From the Shrine of Dolls into a cave, this may be the same route. I should start by going there. Oh god, okay. Where is it leading me to? Oh, okay, there's a thing on the floor. These look like the notes of Ruiz. Maybe you should drop them. I wonder if it's okay to read this. Mr. Hojo often cries out in his sleep. He won't tell me much, but it seems like he has a recurring dream about a ceremony from his childhood. As a young boy, Mr. Hojo said he spent summer with relatives at the base of Mount Kaguroi. He's mentioned playing in an old house in the Shrine of Mountain and some kind of festival he went to. Mr. Hojo doesn't talk about his past much, so what he has told me I remember clearly. Is he dreaming of that ceremony? I went to festivals as a child, but all I remember is having a good time. It doesn't sound like the festival Mr. Hojo dreams about is any fun. He often cries, "Don't look at me," in his sleep. He's always had a hard time with people staring at him. He especially dislikes it when women look at him for too long. Amen, ain't that too real? He won't even look Miss Kurosawa or Miss Kuzukata in the eyes sometime. He doesn't have that issue with me, though. Are the women he's dreaming about really that fine, man? What about this reflection? This reflection is still pretty pixely, but it doesn't seem as bad. No, that's a lie. It still seems pretty bad. Okay, we didn't have to go through the whole thing. No! Okay, we'll give it a second. Last time it just crashed on me, but we'll have to see if it actually has died on us again. I think it might have done. Alright, let me just change screens real quick. Open Task Manager. Doesn't take too long to restart if I can actually get it to close, but okay. Fingers crossed it's loading. More importantly, fingers crossed we don't have to do the whole spiel in that room again. There's a lot of reading in this game, evidently. The Veiled House, Ren Hojo. Okay, well.
Mr. Sakaki, he was helping you look for postmortem photographs, wasn't he? He went missing.
So I think we're gonna have to go
I'm just
underground
glad Snow
again.
is still alive.
Yo, Harry, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. Just finished first day back at work. Very drained. I bet. I start work next week and I'm already feeling drained. Oh god. So where's the door that we're meant to go? Oh, I swear it just said it was closed. Sometimes when the camera angle like flips around, it can get a little bit confusing like that. Oh, don't just go off just because you hear a voice. I swear this isn't the first time he's been a liability. I like this character. She's like creepy, but
Don't talk to me.
okay, I was gonna say
I'm
nice, but
Supposed to talk to the living.
wait a second. She said don't. I'm not supposed to talk to the living, but she was speaking to
A man
the other character.
At last. You are a man, are you not?
I'm a girl.
Liar.
I am.
I see. In that case, let us play. This is an effigy of you.
See, I did think that that wasn't
I'll make you into an
the other
effigy.
girl. It's effigy. She is the fatal frame. Yeah, something like that. We need to keep that girl on like a leash or something like that. She insists on coming, but then she just makes things so much more difficult than they need to be. Oh, jeez.
Playtime. You're the groom. Now find your bride.
Oh, yes, I remember this. There was like a document that I found in the last stream about this game that these kids played. I can't remember the rules or anything. They were, you know, a whole wall of text again. But maybe it's a real game. I don't even know. So potentially we need to go under this red thing again. Because the cave is, yeah, it's still open, so.
Howdy, bitch.
Oh, God. Welcome in, Dan. How you doing? Did they leave the room? How it do? How it do? Hello, hello. What it do, guys? I feel like... Oh no, we're gonna have to go downstairs. Do we have a map of where to go yet? Wait. You guys can decide. Do I go underground or do I go through these doors? My wife. Underground's always better? Okay. Let's go underground then, I guess. Well, that's where I found the effigy last time as well, so you might be right. Oh. I'm sorry, Harry, I missed your message. Oh, she. I've already gone underground. Why can't I reach for that item just through the gaps? Need for Speed Underground 2 had doors. I mean, I respect that. Yeah, I actually been kind of wanting to play a racing game, not like on stream or anything, but it's been a while since I played anything. What's it called? I can't even remember what it's called. That game that has paradise in it, in the name. It was so good. Nah, not Forza. I've never played a Forza, but could be fun. Burnout Paradise, yeah, that's the one. That game was so much fun. Any game with unrealistic boosting in it, you know, I just can't help it. Burnout Paradise 2. I mean, I love that. Which way did we come from? Oh no, that's where we came from. The Veiled House is accessible through the cave liquid and dolls. Okay, so she's not out here. So yeah, clearly it's gonna make us go through the whole house to find her. Forza's pretty fun, but I got bored quick of racing games. Did anyone play a quad bike game on PlayStation 3, possibly on Xbox 360, called Pure? That game was like so stupidly fun. Yeah, jeez. Okay, maybe I need to be outside taking the picture.
Rui!
Okay, there we go.
You really came for me.
Whoever said go underground, you picked a good choice.
You alright?
Yes.
That was that flagship off-road racing game on PS3. I have no clue. Ah! See, they just appear for no reason. No need to be that creepy, but they just insist on it. Oh, she. Okay. Oh, she. Yeah, run away. Oh, okay, never mind. He didn't run away. Ah, what the... Ah! That's a good shot. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. I need to learn to dodge. I mean, the dodge button is right there, but I just keep forgetting that it's a mechanic in this game. I think he does? Yeah. Motor Storm, yes, I do remember that. They made like apocalyptic one of those games, didn't they? That seemed quite fun. I remember wanting to play it when I was much younger, but I mean, I still would probably play it.
You found me.
You're the girl.
Why is she tiny? Because she's a small
You
child.
didn't keep it with you.
So I think the other girl, the main girl that we played as, did actually die when she tried to
you
commit
lose it?
suicide, and that's.
But our promise.
But now she said she wasn't supposed to speak to the living. Now she's speaking to everyone. I'm so confused.
Ren,
I don't like the squelching noise. I'm not using the embers just now because whenever we go to the caverns, it's gonna be making our character's shoes wet again, and we'll just have to use it again. But like the whole mechanic is that there's a lot of water in this game, and once your moist meter goes up, more enemies are likely to attack you, and you have these things called embers, which can dry you out. Oh,
What are you talking about?
I like how we just got grabbed and then he was still so casual, like, what are you talking about?
Well, I don't understand it at all.
the girl. She's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
Is this the box that everyone's dreaming of and stuff? Okay, so this is actually leading where we were at the end of the last chapter. Do we go under? Yeah. It's the open box. God, get out of my way. What's the photo that we want to replicate? Okay, here we go. So it's from kind of this angle, maybe? That's right, isn't it? Unless...
Oh shit! A rat!
Eee. Were there any rats in here? Yeah, basically it's like a little puzzle thing, and we need to try and recreate that picture.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is that even open as much as in the picture? I feel like maybe we need to go somewhere else, maybe? Or maybe we can open these? Ah, okay, so... Oh, okay, there we go. This one isn't so bad just yet. It's so porny, isn't it? Ah. Even your own team, like, characters just... Now that's a Wawa Wee Wah moment. Yo, man, welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry I missed your message just now, but yeah, I'm doing much better now, thank you. Had a weekend of sorts, but trying to stream to keep my mind off things. But yeah, decent, thanks. How are you? So does that mean, is that open now? Or did we get the key? Is this where we came from? Oh my god, I'm so lost. Okay, there we go. It's not gum, it's ectoplasm. Isn't that off South Park? On the episode where, I can't even remember which episode that is, but I feel like it's like one of their dads.
Ren.
I think it's the episode where they lose internet and they have to go to like California or something like that.
Is someone there?
Let's go in.
You ever just find a shrine and decide to go in? Any mods here? Can we get a shout out for Mike at High First Time, please? If not, I'll just do it myself in a second. Mark's really cool if you like Genshin and stuff. I know that's what he does a lot of the time as well. Yeah, he's a good time. Definitely go check his channel out. He streams more than I do. I think it's daily. Don't hold me to that if that's not right, but very, very regularly. This old television is switched on. The screen is blurred with static. I can't make anything out. Oh, is that someone? Oh, okay, there we go. I was saying, can I please get a shout out for Mike having the high first time? Please. Oh, there you go. I didn't even know that everyone could do that. I thought I had it only set to mods. But there you go. Shout yourself out. That works. Oh, okay, yeah, I read it, but I just didn't see the name. There you go. It works. That was a good trick, though, I will say. Oh, I didn't see that bit. I saw the first bit, and I was like, well, it worked. But he does have a beard and a face. This is the phone in the found footage bit that we watched. You're too late. I'm already married to a ghost.
I'm already.
Actually, do not stream every day now. That shit was tiring. Well, respect for looking after yourself.
Really? Is that him?
She's gonna run away again, isn't she?
This is just like that picture you were looking at.
I definitely don't think I could do every day either. I knew it. It's gonna be a ghost bride that we're gonna have to play. Did Kazuya come here because of it too? But if at any point more people decide to check the stream out, then it's something I would consider if people wanted me to do it more. But as of right now, you know, I'm spending it. Well, I've been playing a lot of games with Discord guys lately, but I've been spending a lot of it editing as well. There is a peculiar custom in this country. It varies from region to region, but the river is the same as the mysterious, yet somehow beautiful. In order to understand it, I travelled across the country before settling on this mountain. The beauty of this morning dew, the palpable heartbreak of the sun setting behind the mountain, and the grave and the solemn night that envelopes her. On the mountain, water itself is revered. Is that how you say the word? But why? To try and understand this, I have made this mountain my home. I'm actually in a bit of a bind at the moment because I want to go back to playing a mix of games. I've almost extremely fallen into playing Genshin every stream. I mean, you know, ultimately it's your stream, isn't it? So I'm sure. Well, I realize that you got most of your viewer base from Genshin, but you know, I'm sure they're there for you in the end, you know. So for you, I'm sure they'll stick around for whatever you end up playing. Oh my god, how do I get out of this room? Okay, here we go. I feel like I need to go. Okay, well, here's the thing. Jeez. That's kind of stressful. No, the ghosts do attack your like companion and stuff as well. I don't think they can kill them, but you know, it's there. But that would be an interesting mechanic if they could do like game over states and stuff like that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There's two of them. Ah, what the hell? Where's that other one? The Type 7 is so slow. Did they die? I don't like it. I can't tell. Are there more of them? I can't tell if those like little lights around the screen are I can't even get my words out. I can't tell if they're like indications to where the enemies are or where collectibles are. And we've only got 4 of them. I swear we've got way more of them. I think we've got our moist meter down a little bit, so hopefully some less enemies will rock up. When is Darakora coming out? Dan, I wish she was alive so that he could give us some hints, you know?
Oh shit! A rat!
Is Mary here? I'm getting Mary Lovestick. Mary Lovestick. Richard. Yo, Wade, welcome in. How you doing tonight? You end up watching anything after? Postmortem photography made its way over from the west with a spread of the camera. When photography was still rare, images of deceased helped the surviving family members deal with the grief. Postmortem photographs that still exist in Japan use the same methodology as their Western counterpart, but the significance seems to differ. Those taken here in Mount Hakami region especially seem to embody a certain melancholy beauty. I believe these photos were the work of a scientist named Kunihiko Aso. Having researched photos from other areas as well, it seems he was the one behind many of them. His surviving records indicate determination to use photography to capture the soul. I guess that's why he made however many cameras. Seeing these strange and captivating photographs, I've come to believe that he had some degree of success in doing so. An old friend of mine used to call cameras lonely boxes. I'm not sure if he meant that the subject appears trapped alone in this dark box when viewed through the viewfinder, or that looking through the viewfinder meant peering out through the dark all alone. At any rate, I find those words have a certain resonance. Well, I feel like those words are a bit of a reach, but you know, that's fine. You didn't know Darakora was dead? He's been dead quite a few years, hasn't he? I'm pretty sure. Good. Late because we need to finish this week's Drag Race. I mean, not that I've ever watched Drag Race, but I didn't know there was new Drag Race on. The water of this mountain are beautiful, a large falling waters Do we need these things? According to local tradition, Mahakami is where one could die a proper death. It has long been considered a spiritual spot and the subject of much worship, making it a righteous destination for those seeking death. People return to water. Water is considered the source of the soul. Those ready for death would gather at the mountain and return to their lives to the water. Water connects everything. I'm glad I came here. Okay, I can hear footsteps. Or like rustling, I guess, not footsteps. The people on this mountain have a yearning for death. That is to say, they have a yearning for water and a yearning for nature. Life and death are both connected to water. Oh shit. Yo, Cal, welcome in. Thank you everyone for dropping by. How you doing today? There was an old notebook lying on the stack of books. It's written in elegant handwriting. I saw the silhouette of a shrine maiden from within the mist that envelopes the mountain. With great care, she made her way slowly up the mountain. Something about her seems somehow unnatural. I've been told there are no more shrine maidens on the mountain now. Long ago, many maidens were murdered here. Perhaps they returned to the water. Would that imply they are trapped within the mist? These people think so deep. I would just be like, there is a ghost, and that would be the end of it. Alright, this is a lot of reading, so I'm just gonna skip past this. Sorry if people are actually interested, but I feel like it's not the most entertaining thing to watch, so... What was that? What was that check that came up? Bookshelf is packed with books, scrolls in one box. The books are stuck together with moisture and are unreadable. Good. Working away and looking at... Just working away and looking at skate stuff. Yeah, you've been... You haven't skated in a bit until the other day, right? I wanna... skate again. Eventually, like, it's a bit... the weather's never predictable lately, so I haven't really been out too much. The ladder leads up to the attic, just like in the last part of the video. Ooh, okay, let's go. No, that ghost is gonna just creep up on us like in the video, isn't it? He's just gonna start crawling towards us. Is that it? Yep. I was right. The ghost left a notebook behind when it disappeared. This looks like the notebook of folklore. Could the ghost just not have been? Mount Hokami seems to have been both revered and feared as the mountain of death, where only those prepared to die may enter, and those who visited were never allowed to leave. Skating indoors is the only way to go right now. Yeah, that seems to be it. Visitors to the mountain had to pass through the shrine grove at the foot of the mountain, where shrine maidens kept strict watching, allowing only the qualified, that is, the dying, to enter. Today, the shrine at this grove has been rebuilt as an inn, whose innkeeper kindly let me borrow records of the time period. The records from the shrine's final year list one individual who was able to leave the mountain alive, Kunihiko Aso. After taking his post-mortem photographs, it seems he was invited to the mountain to photograph the maidens. I have heard his research into the hereafter allowed him to develop a special camera. If I could see these photos of the shrine maidens taken with a special camera, I'm certain I could come close to unraveling the mysteries of Mount Hokami. When invited to the mountain, it is said he was allowed into a house visited by only a select few individuals. If I were invited to the mountain, would I be able to reach this place too? I truly wish I could. Mist is pouring into the room. That's not a good sign. I should get out of here. Okay. What is the point? Okay, there's a thing on the floor. So it seems like the little arrow is pointing to collectibles, maybe, and the red arrows are pointing to enemies. What a Scooby-Doo sentence, the ghost left a notebook. Yeah. Gang, let's split up. Do we try and go in this room as well? Okay, so there's a bunch of doors that are closed, which means that we're gonna have to come back here as another character. 100%. Where was the door? This is the door. How am I enjoying the game? It's really creepy actually, and it's cool to like learn the lore of a new game, because as far as like big horror games go, I guess, you know, the main ones are Silent Hill and Resident Evil, so it's cool to... Black box. Yeah, it's definitely cool to see this. Could be the folklore. Look, obviously because it's an older game, it definitely feels slower, but I'm enjoying it. But also, like, I kind of like the slow pace of this. Yeah. Kill. Shit. Did he die? Nope. Okay, cool. Whew. Yeah, I think it's definitely like even more unsettling just because you move so slow. What is this thing right here? Is that one of the normal enemies that have... Okay.
I made it. At last. She's waiting for me inside this house. I must hurry.
Has anyone watched a movie called Absentia from like 2000 and something, I think it was like, I think I read that it was Mike Flanagan's, one of Mike Flanagan's movies.
End yourself with me. After all this
time. Oh jeez, okay. I'm kind of keen to watch that. Maybe tonight? I don't know. On the way to the summit, I found photo on a small path lined with spider lilies. I don't know what that is. The path seemed to head into the forest, but it has become overgrown and is impossible. Could it lead to that mansion that only the invited can find? It is different from the postmortem photographs. I can only describe it as being beautiful. It had a beauty and a sadness unlike the others I've seen. Was she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love from the photograph. They were the words of a curse. Love after death. I must go to that place. My heart has been captivated. Was that one of HokageMannu's memories? I have to get out of here. Damn, alright. Is it open now? This side? Oh, shoot. That wasn't good. That was really bad. I need to use some health. Still some health. Okay. If you remember, we had to fight this guy in the forest last time. Our companion is so helpless. They don't do anything to help us. That picture. Wow. I definitely need to upgrade the camera because it's truly crap. What? Is that full health or? Imagine if you could get a 600mm lens and snipe it from far. I mean, that would be good. I wasn't sure if I meant to be holding it or just pressing on it. This guy's kind of solid, actually. Can we just run away? Ah! Just comes and gets in front of my picture. Whew. So, do we go through here or? Does anyone listen to the new Pup single? I don't know if I know anyone who actually likes Pup, to be honest, but... Tall woman? I thought it was a hanging woman. Wait, isn't this where we came from? Oh, okay, so let's go this way. And I think we leave through here. Whew. Okay. That's stressful. But yeah, the edit that I've done is obviously based on Phase of Frame. I think it's my best edit so far. Potentially a little controversial, but I think it's like, it's funny. Like, it's at least satirical of this game, you know. Hopefully, I don't get in trouble for making it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. The Forest Station.
Was that the vocals?
I guess so.
So what is going on in this town?
What the hell? I was pressing X.
I'm not sure.
I thought I had a good life hack just now. It's like I'm gonna keep pressing X so I can avoid being grabbed by any of these ghosts. But you know, that just didn't work. So I think we'll have to go through the train to get onto the other side. Ren and Rui set out to find the folklorist's house, relying on clues from a video recording. As they passed through the Shrine of Dolls, the white-haired girl from Ren's dream appeared. She asked why he didn't bring her token and vanished. Ren and Rui arrived at the Veiled House, where they discovered several of kaiju authorized writings on the customs and beliefs surrounding Mount Hikami. They escaped the house, only to see it vanish in a thick veil of mist. Hey! Rank A somehow. I thought I did crap that time, but I'll take it. We're 26% through the game. Wow, okay. Who are we playing as this time? Where is... in this cage ring? I was hoping we would have the camera head. The Tormented, that sounds... well, I don't want to press on it and have to buy it. How much does it cost? 110,000 and I have 168,000. Imagine just playing through the game in swimsuits. You know, let's just start. Let's do another 50 of each of these. That's 14,000 from... Still got a good amount left. Maybe we can update the camera with the rest of it. Anyone got anything planned for this coming week? After being brought back from the mountain, Haruka disappeared again. Oh my god, none of these people know how to stay still and stay away from the mountain. She seemed to be led away by the ghost of her friend Fuhi. Yuri recalls one more open case from the Hisoka file, a missing girl named Miu Hinasaki who went to Mount Ikami in search of her mother. Yuri takes Miu's token with her and sets out for the mountain, hoping that the key to all the disappearances will be waiting. They could just not investigate haunted mountains. They could just do like normal investigations, but no. Okay, Miu Hinasaki, that's going to be the third playable character. It says here she went to Mount Kami looking for her mother. I can use this photo to find a trace, which should show me where exactly she went. So, camera. A lens that restores your health based on how much damage is dealt to the target. Okay, that's cool. An equipment upgrade that allows you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. Okay, so all of these are already in use. Enhancements. Upgrades the camera obscure sensor capabilities, increasing attack distance. Don't really need distance. Speed. Okay, we definitely need speed. Output. Upgrades the camera obscures output potential, increasing damage dealt by photos. Capabilities increasing spirit power absorbed. See, I don't know what that is, so I can't really. What do we think? Speed or damage first? This one's 80,000. This one's 50,000, and we have approximately. Well, no, not approximately. We have 153,734. I'll let you guys decide, and then I'll go back in. You can definitely tell it's like an older game because they make you backtrack through the same environments and stuff a lot, but it's like different like sections of the same maps, so it's still not like, it's not the worst thing that could happen. But yeah, these people, like, you'd think that once you get close to dying, or like you get into an encounter with a crazy demon, you'd just be like, well, I'm never doing that again. But these people are just going by themselves and getting into the same situation over and over again. Oh, jeez. That's both of them done. Yeah, we seem to be going the right way, I guess. Potentially. Well, I say we're going the right way, but there is no indication of that. They just want to grab you and then just not do anything else. left when I was 3 years old. I barely remember her. She hugged me and then disappeared into the sunset. There was nothing I could do. I cried, staring at the sunset. Why did I just watch her go? Why did I let her go? I can't just wait for her. I have to go. There are things I want to tell her when I see her. The light is glowing dimly on the driver's console. It looks like the power is on. I can use the control panel to get the cable power on it. So I think we're going the right way. Can't be sure, but ephemeral. I don't know what that word is. Ephemeral station. Is that a word, or is that just made up for the game? They keep doing that at like every single item now. If she just grabbed it quicker, the ghost would have no chance to grab us. Whew. I like how stylish she is when going ghost hunting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Definitely just an everyday outfit. She even has the lace thing on one leg. Huh. Oh yeah, so she does. Okay, there only seems to be one direction we can go. Well, until now, I guess, so let's just follow this path. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the damage. The Shrine of the Ephemeral. Mew is inside. Oop. Holy ghost. Ooh, that's a lot of hit points just now. Yeah, it's so corny for no reason. Gotta go Gremlin from the bus stop, but want to stop in and say hi. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks, Taz, I appreciate that. Say hi to kid from me. Hope you're having a good day too. I would assume we can go in now. Ooh, this is fancy. Anyone remember that from Little Misfortune? I think that's the name of the game. Firestone, cool. This is really cool. I like this. I don't want to go down there if I don't need to, but it probably won't let me go through without like doing something underground. Oh, okay, here we go. My thumb's hurting. I can see Lee's at the end of the hallway. It seems to be the courtyard. The hallway looks like it runs around the whole perimeter. See, I don't understand what this ghostly apparition is showing us which direction to go, but I'm glad that's a mechanic in the game, because otherwise I would just not know what I was doing. I hate the idea of going underground. Like, this isn't even like, well, as far as, well, so far there hasn't been any like mines or sewers or anything in this game either, which is definitely my least favorite type of underground level. But I still don't like going underground. Old woman in the door. Do this through here. Maiden in the window. Oh, shrine maiden in a room. That's kind of vague, and they should have said my suggestion of calling it maiden in the window. Any of these doors do anything? Let's not get curious. No! Underground! Underground! I jinxed myself. That's not what I was trying to do either. Oh, jeez. What did she see behind us? I thought that would have been a good scare, to be honest. My one thing with this, but you know, you can let it slide because it's an older game. A lot of these hallways are really empty. Also, do I know where we are? This is the start of the game. I remember you come from this way, and then you try to go through that door, and then it's closed, and then you come back here, and this is where the game crashed when the maiden appeared, and then we go through here, and then there's the demon that comes out of the box, and then it's like a Evil Dead moment / a Grudge moment. Whoa, this is good. I like it. An ornate black box. It looks slightly different from the one Harper was trapped in. Its shot could Mew be inside? the light is pouring down from the ceiling. There seems to be another floor above this one. The shaft and the ceiling leads up there. So we're gonna need to go upstairs to open some sort of roof light or something like that. And then we're gonna have to come back here once we've achieved those that's where we just came from, isn't it? Bit confusing. Yeah, so this is why we started the game. Oh, sheep. I mean. Stressing me out. Both of them. Come on. Ooh, okay, they're not dead. Is that all of them? Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright. What are you doing tonight, Effie? Okay, let's go this way, because I think this is a new path we're discovering. Working. Master's just got fired after 15 years for making... Jeez, man, that just seems like it's always cruel to fire anyone, but like 15 years is a long time to dedicate to any job, and then just, you know, be let go. Really shit. I'm sorry for your sister, but also congratulations for making big money, I guess. If that's what actually happened. A large box-like structure is behind the fence. I wonder if there's anything inside it. So there's an upstairs bit just by there. Either way, left is always right. Wait a second. We're back at the start of the map. This must be some heavy ass doors, right? Perhaps the same door again? I wonder if this is actually taking me the right way or not, because I have no idea.
You want the baby boy's hole, you gotta
Trev,
pay the troll toll.
thank you so
pay
much.
the troll toll to get in.
What'd it do? You chillin' tonight? Also, I'll be honest, like I've had Watley Quarry stuck in my head since you showed it to me. It's like unironically kind of bangs. Good, good. I'm so confused. It's just led me back here. Maybe there's something in this room that I can mess about with. Let's just go around the edges and then see if we can walk behind it, maybe. Doesn't seem like that. Oh, jeez. This looks like a new enemy. She's similar, but not exactly the same. This looks like Resident Evil is telling her, but you're a Genshin character. I mean, I can see that. This is way before Genshin, though. Mixed with Faz, what, because of the camera stuff? Yeah, I can see that. Oh shit! I just dodged it. Does that mean it's open now? What the hell? Oh no, please help, the ghost going down on me. Something like that, yeah. I might have to do a walkthrough because I don't know where I'm meant to go now. Alright, 2 secs. Let me just, fatal frame, Maiden, of Blackwater, drop 6. Why am I doing this on my phone when I could just look it up on my computer? Alright, I'll do that actually. Can you please announce? Alright guys, this is important news, alright? Murder Club have a new EP coming out. Sour Candy is coming out February 11th. You'd be stupid to miss it. It's gonna be the new big thing. Get in quick. You can say you're gonna be, well, you can say you were a fan before they got popular, but you know, get bragging rights. Go for it, guys. I know I'm gonna be. And don't forget to go on their store and buy that tote bag as well. Very, very nice. Maiden of Blackwater drops 6 walkthrough. Oh Jesus Christ! This is seeming like a long ass mission. There's like a 2-hour long walkthrough on YouTube, but let me just press on the 1-hour one and see if I can skip through to where I need to be. I don't know how I'm actually gonna find this though, because it could. Oh, okay. I think I've managed to find it. Oh my god, we're only like halfway through the mission supposedly, because the YouTube tutorials are always done by people who are like really good at the game, right? So you can only assume I'm gonna take up double the time. And you're welcome. I'm really excited to hear the EP. I've been kind of feeling like I want to do music again as well, but also, you know, music, just doing stuff seems exhausting. Alright, so we do go out. Wait, I've already lost where she went. What the hell? Okay, I'm actually not going to skip through, I'm just going to watch it. Back through. Upstairs. next door ahead. Okay, I'm gonna try and replicate this, but we'll see how well my memory serves me. Which probably won't be very well, but you know, we'll see. I think I've come to the right place. Fingers crossed. Yes, come on. I think this is it. Sorry about that little hit. Oh, jeez, okay. Look on me, golden ghost. Imagine they grabbed you for a second time. Ah! I keep saying it, but it's stressing me out. As soon as we start, he's not really coming for us. Oh, okay. I thought that was a boss, but I guess he was just a normal guy. It appears to be about the immortal flower. Those who are to be pillars are placed into reliquary. What does that mean, guys? Filled with black water. The maidens lay within that black water. This is not death, but an eternal sleep. She shall not age, but she stays as she was, an immortal flower. Sleeping in the black water brings dreams of death endlessly repeating. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves, and her role as a pillar is ended. Only the strong maidens become an immortal flower. Via this eternal suffering, we become eternal. Okay, so through eternal suffering, they become eternal. Could have just used a different word, but such is our role in appeasing the shadow spread. Thanks for clipping that, Trav. I've been saying, I wish more people would start clipping stuff so I can actually make videos out of things rather than looking through like 4 hours of footage trying to find good bits. There's some kind of hatch behind the altar. Maybe it's connected to the room below. I can't get it open. The camera's reacting to the altar. That's the someone standing in a room with caskets. That's Bikini Ghost on a boat? It's the person standing in a small boat. And it's also something behind a lattice window. I have to find all. God damn it. They never want to make it easy. I guess we have to leave. Running around in a pair of wet farts. Well, it's something like that, right? Oh. Yeah, the sound is very, very repetitive, isn't it? I feel like we might need to go through here because we've still not been. Ooh, there's a boat. Ooh. That was an extreme close-up. Ah, well. Where is she? Did we just see some jiggle physics? I'm not even kidding when I say I think we might have. To be fair, you're surrounded by ghosts and your only defense was a camera. Would you also shot your pants in a little bit? I would probably shot right down my legs into my. Hey, that's me on a daily basis without having ghosts or a camera. Ah, the hell? Okay, I don't know what's going on, but my camera's playing up right now. Like, I can't rotate it, and it also won't like aim properly. It's not on rails, but it's. I don't know if the game broke. Okay, no, it's working. This doesn't seem fair. I'm stuck. Ah! Like that. Huh? What was that? Oh, okay, I think the yet another reason why Crocs is superior, was so you can like put your toes in them and like squeeze the poops out of the holes. If that's not what you meant, just ignore me. That's not what I meant either. Can we climb over? Like Play-Doh? Yeah, like... Do you remember those toys? Those Play-Doh toys? Where it would have like a little child and then you would have to like press a button and like strands of hair would come out? I don't think I'm making that up anyway. I feel like that was a real toy that existed. Well. Even a coffee filter of your face. God's sake. Do not make me go back down to that room, because that's not what I need to do. Here we go. For God's sake, now I have to fight her as well. Can't I just take a picture of a ghost and be left alone? Is there another one over there? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, jeez. Stop touching me. This one doesn't care. It's dead, potentially. Oh my god, what is going on with the sound? Jeez, alright. Oh, I thought she died. That was quite a stressful fight. Look at me. Whew. That was close. Oh yeah, I have the other lens that makes my health go up by the amount of damage I do as well. I'm always behind on my iPad compared to my phone. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Twitch, but there's always some sort of delay regardless of what platform you're on. But welcome in, Ma. How you doing? Okay, I feel like we're in the crossroads, so we'll be able to get a picture of the boat, potentially. Did I miss the opportunity? Let's... maybe it's in... Okay, so we need to be... There's 3 lights above. We need to be kind of to the side. We need to be taken up from like here, maybe? Nice. Now potentially we fight it.
When a shrine Maiden's heart is full,
the Shadow Spring, source of the black water, to contain the Shadow Spring to prevent that black water from bursting forth. Mount Hokage must be bolstered with reliquaries. Maidens across from the shrine of the ephemeral to the shrine of the water on the boats of passage to become the great pillars. I don't know what any of this means. Caskets are required as to not taint the mountain soil. Reliquaries are used to protect the purity of the water. The waters of Mount Hokage are the source of the soul. Pure water must be protected. Black water must not be allowed to overflow. So let's... Oh, can we not cut across? No, that's... I can probably get onto the boat from here. Why did she say she can probably get onto the boat and then not get on the boat? I keep hearing Blackwater. Is that the movie with Matt Damon that we watched? Oh no, Blackwater as in Red Dead, obviously. God. No, I'm thinking of Stillwater. So, 8, what do you think as far as Red Dead 3 goes? Do you think it should be a brand new cast of characters, or do you think they should go even more back in time? I always hear like a very mixed response to that online. I personally think we need to go this... Maybe do we need... Because I kind of want to know what happened at Blackwater. I mean, we know to an extent what happens in Blackwater, but do we need to know in more detail? Playing Yakuza 0 at the moment. Ooh, you'll have to give me a running commentary, Matt. I think I would agree that that I want brand new characters as well. Are you enjoying it? Ah! Yeah, I feel like, you know, I would have no complaints towards more of the Dutch Van der Linde gang, but also I feel like, you know, I feel like there is more to the Red Dead world than just them as well. Red Dead 3 will be Sadie? I don't think so, because where is it? Where is it coming from? Okay, there it is. Well, because Sadie was just a normal, like, housewife at first, wasn't she? At the start of Red Dead 2, and then she becomes a bounty hunter at the end of Red Dead 2. So I feel like she's more on the side of good than an outlaw by the end of it. Would be cool if it was new characters, but with some Easter eggs or little throw marks to the gang. Yeah, I definitely think they would do that, because they've got stuff referring to like Red Harlow and stuff like that. And if anyone doesn't know who Red Harlow is, that's the character from Red Dead Revolver, which is the Red Dead game that came before Redemption 1. So I think what they did with him was make him like into a non-canon character, So they've just made him like a mythical character essentially. Like he's just talked about in stories and stuff, which is still pretty cool to me. Have we been upstairs on this side yet? Because you can't do a prequel story facility, yeah. The moaning is so... yeah, I'm saying that. It is pretty sussy, you know. Can I get a... oh, yeah? Why we all assuming Sadie wasn't normal housewife. She could have been up to some match. You don't go from domestic goddess to gunslinger and... well, she didn't go from domestic goddess to gunslinger in 5 minutes. I think it was like quite a while. And also she went from like... she turned into a gunslinger because she had enough of like... well, like her whole family got murdered. And then, you know... she was just being treated more like an actual workhorse at the camp. So I think she just got fed up of it. Yeah, she definitely was quiet for a good chunk of it, so... I don't know, I think we might just be making assumptions, but we might not be, who knows. Right, where could these pictures... not even pictures, I think it has to be downstairs to be fair. If they did her, they wouldn't do before. I don't think they would do a bounty hunter era. Yeah. I definitely think it's probably going to be new characters. Have we been this way? Where could we need to go? No context. Oh yeah. What do you mean no context? You told me to do it, so I did it. Playing Quiet Penguin Party time. Ah shit, I messed up. Oh no, I didn't. Is this the right room though? It doesn't seem like it. There's an old text atop the right desk. I can make out the words glance. A shrine maiden's glance allows her to see the hearts of those run into the water. Maidens take the pain, their sins, and the secrets teased their passing. Maidens whose hearts are made into pillars. Those secrets taken on the shrine maidens are sealed in the reliquaries with them that they might never find their way back inside. We all like that. Oh jeez, okay. Okay, she's... Can she reach me behind this table? Is she dead? I'm just gonna stay behind this desk and hope she can't reach me. She just fell through the wall. Yo, welcome back, Des. How you doing? I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? I'm cheesing this fight because I'm too scared. Bloody hell. She's gonna come through the wall. Oh, I guess she is a ghost, so she can probably just... Oh, jeez. She's so... Whew. What do you mean you can't see? Didn't... She couldn't see before we started blasting her eyes. Let me just catch up on chat. Could go way back into one of the old gunslingers, Black Bell or yeah, Black Bell was really cool. I'm surprised they didn't do more of that. Way back to the real gunslinger rather than the wind down of the era. Yeah, so I think I would agree with that. I think they'll like go back to the height of the Wild West and just like go real crazy with it. Because yeah, like Matt said, you know, that was late 1800s, so you know the cowboy era was just ending around then. It would be cool to get an earlier time with less technological advancements for sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess there wasn't like a whole lot of it in Red Dead 2 anyway, until you got to Saint Denis. But I do know what you mean. It was a really cool story beat just to see how much of a misfit Arthur was in the the world at the time, because you know none of them really wanted to move on from the Wild West era. But obviously the world was moving on, so... Okay, well that door is locked by... Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that third? Oh. Are we... We're right at the start of the level again. That's... Oh, whoops. That's not where I was trying to go. This level has been really difficult, actually. I don't think this is the direction I came from. Where is it? God's sake. It's so confusing. Getting COVID again, but much better. How have you got COVID multiple times? You're too social for your own good. That's what's happening, I know. Possibly. Probably be less trains than that. Trains had been around for a while, hadn't they? Like, am I just making this up when I say trains had been around since, like, the Victorian era? Unless you mean that they were, like, less common. No, Ian got it from work same time last year. Got it from grocery shop. We've not really been there otherwise. Yeah, I was definitely just joking when I said you're too social for your own good. Not that because I don't think you're not social, but because I think you're responsible. Right, I think I'm gonna have to do the walkthrough again because I'm kind of clueless as to where this final picture might be. Alright. Give me a second, I'm just going to change screens again. Just got savaged by Mr. Shakedown. God, that guy is so annoying, but you know, respect. Okay, so he just got the boat one. Okay. Okay, I might know where to go. Potentially. If I can find my way back, anyway. I wish it would go a little faster, though. Right, okay, so now I need to find my way back downstairs, I guess. Was this how I got upstairs? Who knows? I can't remember. This whole level is a maze. Okay, so this isn't the way to go. Mana forehead, mana forehead. I do have a big forehead. Luckily the vaccine helped, or gremlins, not get it, but we haven't been able to get our boosters yet. Ah, rough. I've been very lucky, I got the booster pretty quick. Matt, I'm pretty sure if you lose all your money from Mr. Shakedown, you get more money back when you are eventually able to beat him. I think we can go back down from somewhere around here, maybe? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I didn't really fight Mr. Shakedown, to be honest. I mostly just avoided him. You enjoying the story, though? I do need more friends who like Yakuza. I'm gonna need you guys to tell Destiny, as in switch to decaf, to play Red Dead, because I've been telling her for years to play Red Dead, and she's like, maybe. Only fools don't play Red Dead. Missing out on like the best game of the generation. Right, so we're on the right floor now. How do we get across? Especially if you like Bully, obviously it's by Rockstar, so... Ouch! So I don't know why you wouldn't play it. Oh, you've got it on your wish list. Respect. That's progress. I'm kind of scared about Like a Dragon because I'm just scared of turn-based games in general. But yeah, I mean, Ichiban seems cool. It one thing that seems weird about it is that it seems like all your crew are like not strictly Yakuza or Yakuza affiliated guys, but just more random guys. Oh, where? Oh shit. I have a PC now. Oh, nice. It's kind of stressful too. Makes ages to get into combat. Change. It's a live action turn-based fusion that I struggle with. Well, yeah, I get that, but I guess like that's the whole thing with Kiryu as well, isn't it? Like he's trying to leave the Yakuza life behind, but he just never can. Found a game on PS Store we all need to play called Hentai vs. Evil or something. I mean, you know I'm keen to play it. Did you buy it? I know there's a bunch of like games called like Senran Kagura, which is essentially like horny anime games. You know, respect to that specific genre of games. Very niche, very indie, if you will. No! They give you a good dodge window. Kia! That's like 7 damage points. Is she dead? I need to double check because I've already forgotten where I was going, but now that I'm finally here, I should be alright. Ah, okay. I got a little confused just then, but no, I am in the right place. This map is fucking huge. Ah! Man staring back. She only appears when you get close enough. Okay, well this is definitely not the angle that I'm meant to be taking it at. Is this even the right bit? I'm pretty sure it's the right bit. This is a really annoying mechanic for me. But yeah, I'm definitely at the oh, what the hell? This is like... I thought I was meant to be taking a picture of the ghost in there. Because slow lens, a lens that slows down the photograph subject for a certain period of time. Right, now let's try and get upstairs, I guess. I mean, this isn't the way to go, but... Whoops. Don't like that sloshy water sign. Oh my god, I changed my mind about floor sign. I think we are all universally agreeing that the squishy boot sound is kind of annoying. Who needs that fluorescent knee-deep in plant? I mean, that's a classic UK quote, I guess. Let's see if it's up here, and then I guess if not, we'll go up the other way. No, that's... So if we go back around here, the other way. Okay, fingers crossed this is the right way. I'm pretty convinced that this is the altar room, so it seems like we've got a clear path ahead if we just follow on. Honey, you missed my message, but we decided the sloppy floor sounds like good pussy. That's what good pussy sounds like. Oh, that's a classic as well. But yeah, I've already said this a couple times, but if anyone else wasn't here before, I've got a new edit. I've really, you know, who knows? Potentially I miss editing videos more than I miss streaming, but I really miss streaming as well, because you know, it gave me a schedule to stick to rather than just being like, what do today? But yeah, I spent ages on this new edit, and I think it's my best edit so far, but I'm very nervous about putting it out because I feel like I could get in shit for it, but I think it's funny. Hopefully other people think it's funny. Oh, okay, yeah, now we need to go downstairs, don't we? If I can remember how to do that. But yeah, it's a Fatal Frame edit. It's a little controversial, but it's something that... It's based off something that happened quite a while ago. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Get back underground. Is it the piss cam edit? I mean, it's not. I still need to make that edit, but no one really asks for piss cam these days, so I've not really had anything to put in the edit. Cancel Mannu 2022. I mean, if you've been trying to cancel me, I'm sure there's plenty of plenty of stuff that you could get me cancelled for that I said when I was way younger. God's sake, how do I get here? Or here even?
Piss can, please.
Oh my god. Can someone make a note of the time, please? On how long the stream has been. Oh shit, what the hell? What just happened? Is that just because I'm really low on health? You'd get me cancelled for not liking monkeys. Shouldn't you cancel monkeys for stealing sweets from me? Shit, alright. Oh, that's alright. I don't even know if there was a way to, like, actually mark the time. But thank you anyway. I'll just say it was roughly around 2 hours 38. I'll just make a note of that. Piss cam request. Don't know how far we are in, but it's 9:37. Oh, thank you for telling me the time either way, Aid. You know what? Everyone's getting annoyed at the sloshy shoe noise. Let's use an ember and hope the moist meter goes down.
Don't need it. I don't need it.
You can't judge every monkey on Earth on the behavior of bad few. What about the monkeys that killed the 250 dogs? That's probably a few monkeys. God, I'm so confused. There are no based monkeys. Okay, let's leave before she wants us to fight again. You don't like dogs either. What's your issue there? I don't dislike dogs. It's because I grew up in a country without dogs, and it still makes me nervous because I haven't really been around dogs since moving here. Oh my god, are you taking the piss? Please don't make me do all of the pictures again. Why? Are you asking if there's no dogs in Maldives? Because if so, then no, there's no dogs in Maldives because it's a Muslim country and dogs and pigs are no-goes in Islam, so yeah, no dogs. I actually used to be really scared of cats as well when I was a bit younger.
Oh, shit! A rat!
But obviously I'm a cat person. The cats have never attacked me.
Howdy, bitch.
Howdy. don't know what that is, Trev. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be so pissed off if I need to do all the pictures again, because that took ages to find out where I was going. I was just pressing on the touchpad, like, expecting the game to tell me what I was meant to do next, because I thought it was like Yakuza. Oh, what the hell?
There is no escape. I've seen into your souls, and now...
Damn, these spectral ghosts be kind of sexy, huh? Yeah, we've talked about this. They are very, very porny, aren't they?
It is time to end this. This is the fate that awaits all who come to the mountain.
Is there still one alive? Okay, so good news is that they're all kind of next to each other when we kind of know where we're meant to be going. I didn't even get any of the thingies in on that picture, but that's fine. Okay, now we need to go back and we need to put it on the altar again, and then we need to get back to the underground bit, which again, I can't remember how to do that. But I will do more. I will make sure that that I'm more careful about my health in this run. Maybe the ghosts are the reason the floor is so damn wet. Potentially. Yeah, I mean, that's believable. I just can't play games without a minimap, as you can tell, you know. I need to check every few seconds to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Alright. Double check if there is any way to get back downstairs from either side. Nope. Also, I can't remember if I replied to that message before or not, but Daz, no, I've not heard of that game that you mentioned earlier. That's the shrine room, so let's not go in there. What is that? Also, how's the PC? It's basically you are, okay. You know, I've been saying, like, these characters don't seem to have any sense of self-preservation. They'll just run off to these places by themselves with no backup, or if they do have a backup, it's just someone's shit, you know. Also, they should just not. I'm doing it now. There we go. Let me put a timer on that. Basically, you're a journalist and you investigate an abandoned town to find out what happened and who killed the baby. Are those two things related, or are you just finding out what happened to the town and also what happened to a baby? Do you think we can go like here, 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 and then up, and then down here? I guess we don't really have too many options if I can't figure out what. A lady, Manu? Who's a lady me? That sounds interesting though, I'll check it out. Do you want to drop me a line with the character's no, the game's name, so I remember to look it up after. Yes. Thank God for mini maps in games that came after this.
Who killed a lady, not a baby, fuck's sake?
Oh, she. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She's kind of fast.
Howdy, bitch.
Welcome back, Harry. How it do? How it do? Okay, so I've kind of... I don't want to jinx that. I feel like I'm getting better at dodging now. That's a lot of hit points as well. Potentially good, also potentially not, because you have to get as many of them into one picture to get as much damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. She. I feel like I... Is this the bride? Is she dead? Oh my god. There's a lot of... Oh jeez, okay. Yeah, so we've seen that. It's that girl. Investigating and reading, and not a lot of action there. Okay, well, I feel like I could use a chill game after this one. Like, there's a lot of walking, there's a lot of reading, but yeah, this one's quite tense, and yeah, it's definitely got me scared. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and go around. It's got me unsettled. Can we play marbles? Because I've had to reboot my PC entirely. I don't think I have marbles installed right now, but I could do a marble session soon. Would people be interested in that?
Mew, let's get out of here.
Maybe I could do that at the end of a stream, like finish playing the normal game, like 3 hours in, and then leave the last hour to marbles or something like
Mom,
that.
we need to go.
Heal, yeah.
I came here to save my mother, but I failed. I couldn't do anything.
Marbles, marbles, marbles.
Stream Quiplash one day, don't be a coward. No way I'm streaming Quiplash on Twitch. Any chance of me having any like tiny percent chance that I ever had of being successful with Twitch will go down the drain, and like one day, not because of what I write, but because of what some of you might write, but also potentially because of what I write. We'll just break Carl's fingers before. Get away from me! Is this a boss fight? I can't tell. So if we go through... Okay, it's definitely letting us open doors and stuff like that, which it usually doesn't. It just says the door is closed by a powerful force or something like that. Where's that girl we just rescued?
They're all beckoning. They were all melted away.
Hi, Queen. Ah! Oh, there she is. Took her time following us. All the AI are just like so unresponsive. They're like, hey, something going on? Okay, I figured it out. What I might do is I'll set a community challenge, and then if we hit the goal, we'll do a marbles stream. That sound good? I feel like I'm gonna have to set it quite high though, because I know some of you have been saving up for end stream immediately, which I've put on hide for now because I don't want to let you guys end it on one of my first streams back. But I'm gonna have to coax you guys out of saving your points to do that. This just feels like a photo shoot now. So which way is up? This is the other one. Alright, my timer is done. What we could do, actually this could go potentially even worse, to be honest. I was going to say we could do Gartic phone, but that's potentially even more dangerous to play that. Harry, you've not played that with us, have you? I haven't decided yet, but potentially this weekend maybe we'll do another round of that, because that's been a lot of fun. Where is the powerful force? Does that mean we have to beat this? Doing any damage to him. I just wanted to test that out. I thought it might be one of those ones. Please don't be too far. I thought it might be one of those ones where.
Mew, let's get out of here.
It's not too far, but
Come on,
I don't
we need to
understand
go.
what I'm meant to do with it.
I came here to save my mother, but I failed. I couldn't do anything.
Even you'd be running faster than that? Yeah, tell me about it. Even me with 2 shitty knees would probably run faster than that. And I say probably because I can't be certain of that. But I feel like I would. Why would you say let's fall together if you didn't plan on falling together? going this way? That's not where I went last time, is it? Is it? Okay, let's... Okay, so this is probably stupid of me, but I guess for whatever reason, 7 hours into the game, I've just realized that the red means that it's a locked door. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did one of them die? Did both of them die? No, one of them died. No, neither of them died. No, one of them died. It's pretty distracting how titty these demons are. I'm trying to exercise them, and they're just out here. Why'd they do that? Okay, so I will do Gartrick phone. I don't know how you say that word. Why would they choose such a difficult word to pronounce to put in their title, you know? On the... I can't even... If we set some rules on Discord... Do we go through? I feel like there's a statue in the way if we try to go through here. Let's go! Get out, get out, get out! Oh my god. That was a difficult mission. That was a huge map for such like a linear game. Or maybe it just feels like that because they move so slowly. Either way, extremely stressful.
We should get out of here. This mountain isn't safe.
All the lights are out. Maybe the lightning causes a circuit break to kick in. Must be power switch around or something. Isn't that it? I thought we would end up going at a rate of like 4 chapters per session or something like that, but I feel like this is gonna be like 2 and a bit. Ah! There's no space to fight anyone in here. There's some pretty funny photos. Why are these normal guys so strong? Maybe it's just because I've run out of ammo and I'm just using the normal pictures. Yeah, they feel strong. Good evening, Azra. How you doing? Ooh. How's your day been? Is this a boss or something? Why is she taking so long to die? Jeez, alright. Thought they would have given us that off after making us do that little battle. This game's quite ruthless, even on normal, actually. Just because that was kind of funny, right? I think we just head back and then leave the area, and then that's potentially the mission done. But because we get into sit in, I knew it. I knew she was that girl. But the fact that we're moving and I'm still able to move around in here tells me that we might have to have a fight in here. Because last time it just took us from A to B rather than being a live action, like, moving segment, if that makes sense. Day was okay. No. Yeah, I bet. You just chill out. Not sure this is the best game to chill out to, but I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna be that tomorrow just yet, but hopefully, you know, we'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, my day's been okay. I guess I've been doing a lot of editing, and it's been a real good time. Can't wait to get these ones out. I think you'll like them. I've got 2 Fatal Frame edits, and if I can make it work, I've got a Yakuza one as well. Damn it. Do I go this way or the way it came? Ah! Oh, I messed up. There must be a path somewhere. This is the path, isn't it? Is she an enemy or just someone I was meant to take a picture of? Let's go through the tunnel, I guess. This seems very, very sketchy, but... Ah! Oh, I messed up. Don't grab me. Yeah, this level is huge. Doesn't seem like we can go out through this way. Or maybe the powerful force. Oh, there we go. This guy luckily doesn't move too fast or anything. I feel like they should have done something to the AI when they re-released this game, because the AI is still pretty goofy. Ah! Let go of me! Let go of me! Jeez, there's bear enemies on this path. What the hell? Also, why is there just a random door at the end of a tunnel? Where did the cars come from? Yeah. Okay, that was unfair. That was so... Well, I mean, there was two of them, but they all got in way too close. Which is the point of enemies, but you know. Ah! Oh, this guy's still around? Well, let's defeat this guy first. So that he's See, I don't even know if I'm meant to feel bad for these ghosts or not. I kind of be feeling bad. Watch this not even be the right way we're meant to go. Yo, puppy, welcome in. Gotta head out. Glad to call you. Thanks, Des. Thanks for dropping by. I'll try to swing by one of yours as well soon. How you doing, puppy? Welcome in. Welcome in. What the heck? Oh, is that a piss take? Am I meant to go in the complete opposite direction now? All good, how are you? This looks big. I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, but yeah, this is extremely spooky in my opinion. How was watching Hereditary? Did your friend end up watching it and not just staying on their phone? Oh, we're in oh, we're in that, like, you know, we're in that school that the other guy was at. I feel like anyone who watches Hereditary would have questions at the end, or at least they should.
Maybe after this, I might even be able to save Mother somehow.
Why would she expect that? Oh my god, that was a long-ass mission.
No one is picking up at Mia's place. I'll try again tomorrow.
I have to go. One more time.
Ren, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Mother.
Objective updated. Touch Mew. What the hell? They could have worded that a bit differently, like, I don't know, wake her up or something. But I guess she can sense things, so that's probably why.
You really think I can make it?
I'm glad your friend enjoyed it, though.
I'm nothing. I'm empty. That's how I can become anything.
Had to come back to ask if you got in Dying Light 2. I am getting Dying Light 2,
I do
yeah.
exactly as I'm told. I know what you want all too well. It's so dumb.
Is this the Wawa Weewa moment?
It's all lies. And lying only hurts more, right?
Yeah, I'm keen.
So idiotic.
It looks better than Dying Light 1. Like, I played Dying Light 1 once, and then I just didn't... I thought the story was kind of whack, but I liked messing about on it. I liked the gameplay, so I'm hoping it's better in that sense. But, yeah, that's cool. Catch you in a bit. Bye. What would you say to a ghost that was this far from your face?
I'm not sick anymore. 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 Don't you do that again. Ever.
Sheen, alright. She's not happy about that, is she? Miu Hinasaki was found in a reliquary within the Shrine of the Ephemeral. Yuri attempted to glance the sleeping Miu's memories, but found the tables turned against her. It seems Miu also possesses the same shadow reading ability. I knew it! I guessed that. Well, I guessed it as soon as she started reading her mind, but, yeah. Clear time. That felt so much longer than 54 minutes. Okay, if you look, we got the creepy flower maiden person there. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. 13,000. Yeah, I guess so. Let's buy 50 of these as well. $29,600. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think we'll get very far into this because, you know, I usually do 4 hours, and the last mission took so long. Yuri managed to rescue Miu from the Shrine of the Ephemeral, but obtained no new information about Hisoka. The only clues she has are a photograph found in the camera obscura and the vision she saw when she touched Hisoka's charm. These lead Yuri to believe Hisoka is somewhere upstream. Clinging to this last hope of finding her friend, Yuri heads towards the lake of the departed located on Mount Hikami's summit. Like, legit though, I just don't understand why they keep going back to the same mountain. That's all I have to go on. This photo and the vision I saw when I touched Hisoka's charm. That's definitely the flower maiden person. It's a lake on the summit of Mount Hikami. It's called the Lake of the Departed, so it might be there. 460,000. Didn't we have like 400,000 just now? How did it go down to 5,888 points? Unless I was reading it wrong or something. But hopefully the damage output will actually help us. It's nice, okay. God's sake, we are back. Oh wait, are we? Okay, so I guess we're not entirely going to the same place. We're going. Quite fast in comparison to some of the other ones, isn't it? Not that the other ones are like overly slow or anything. Oh jeez! What the hell? Where did she come from? Did she die? To the Forbidden Valley and the Forbidden Forest. Was that? No, the Forbidden Forest, that's not right. That's a Harry Potter thing. What was this called? It was something like that. That's so funny. Ah, what the hell? That was a proper scout. What's everyone saying tonight? Anything fun going on? Kia! Is he dying? Yeah. Are these all like... Yeah. Again? He simply cannot leave us alone. Wow, I was luckily able to skip those guys. Ah! I guess I wasn't able to skip them. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't move, because I actually needed to press on a button. Oh, okay, never mind. What the hell? I'm so confused. Okay, so no, this is the right way. Is it working? Did it just crash on like a transition? Potentially. Yeah, it crashed. Give me 2 seconds. Let's just load it back up. So that is like the main issue with this Fatal Frame so far. It keeps crashing. Like, I think this is like the 8th time or something that has crashed on me since I've been streaming it. I think we're only like halfway through the game or something as well, which is absolutely crazy to think. It feels like I've been playing it for ages. So we're not overly far behind, but let's try and skip through this again. I think an enemy spawns by here. tone like that. Some Taylor Swift shit right there. Okay, so I think I should have gone this way, maybe. So instead, I'm still facing the right way. Oh, jeez. Maybe not this way. What the hell did it take me? I guess one of these ways. Going the right way? I think so. Ah. God's sake. It's so confusing to tell which way you're facing. So where am I meant to go? Unless that way? And I've just missed it? Okay, fingers crossed it'll actually let us go through and avoid some enemies this time. That is really confusing me. It's those little 3 kids from The Shine. Oh god. There's another... Whoa, there's loads of black boxes around. Creepy old woman just hanging out in the middle of in the woods or forest. We found one of those in the last level. Oh no, she's trapping us inside a box. What is she hoping to achieve?
You shall become a pillar as well.
Ah, okay. How is she holding it open and also... This is cool. Oh my god, wow. Oh, what is going on? Where is she? This is kind of difficult, actually. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. Hi, Casey. What'd it do? We must forge more pillars. The great pillar has collapsed and the black water will overflow. The black water must be contained before the great pillar melts away. I became a shrine maiden after I survived that flood. I was half dead when I awoke. Alone amongst the corpses. I could see things that no one else could see. That was my calling. Okay, so that was kind of right. I'm assuming that Yuri and I can't remember that other girl's name. That Mui, I think. I purified my body, and when I arrived at the mountain, I was overwhelmed with a cacophony of voices. The talking trees, the whispering stones, the weeping water, echoes of past prayers piled up, one on top of the other. Time slowed to a crawl, and I could see each individual raindrop that fell. The veins on every leaf stood out vividly. Images of death flashed in front of me. I could smell the choking stench of death. I was told I would need more training. I wanted to flee as soon as I arrived, but I had no home to run away to. No matter where I go, I will be the same in the end. I will be alone. You got the blow lens. A lens that allows you to deal twice the normal damage output to targets. Gee. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Working, hoping to go home soon. Well, yeah, I know you're working. Yeah. Hope the snow's not too bad. Whoa! Did you see that? Oh my god, I need to put a timer down. That's so funny. I'll show you in the form of an edit. You're gonna make me follow her into the water when the whole point of the game is to not get into water.
Hisoka! Hisoka!
What's said against us? I was speaking over you. Oh, I said I'll show you what you saw or what you didn't see in the form of an edit. So, as in, I'm not telling you because I think it will be funnier.
Let us fall together.
She loves the idea of falling together, doesn't she? Oh, it says run. I can't see where I'm running though, so I guess we'll just go in any direction. Ah. I think we just have to run indefinitely. God's sake. All we had to do was avoid her. Trust. I think this is the trick I'm going to use. I'm just going to... Because I'm assuming this is a... Okay, yeah, I was right. I was assuming it was like a set piece. So I was just turning right angle every single time she appeared. Is it the beach from before? Have I lost her? I should leave here and get away from the mountain right now. Whew. Yuri followed Hisoka's trace to the shore of the lake. of the departed, where it vanished into the mist. In her place, a woman appeared, the same dark presence seen in Hisoka's photograph. Unable to inflict any damage with the camera obscure, Yuri's only option was to run. Yuri recalled the outline of a large torii gate. Over the misty lake. Could it be where Hisoka was headed? That was... I don't know whether it was just because I skipped half the enemies or not, but that was such a short, you know, mission in comparison to the other ones. I'm not going to actually start this mission, but I do want to see what, you know, what the general vibe of the mission is. So I'm just going to start it, even though I just said I'm not going to start it. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, see, it says total 508,969. So, unless I don't know, that's 10,000. Yeah, so we have a different amount of points for stuff you can get on the main menu, and then you have a different amount of points for the camera, it seems like. So normal. Lens allows you to experience spiritual phenomena. That's so vague, isn't it? It doesn't tell me anything. But I feel like if it costs 10,000 for one, that's probably important, right? Maybe I'll look up what it does off stream, and then I'll see if I need it for any of the other episodes or whatever. Yuri returns to Mount Hakami's summit. She quickly collapses from exhaustion. Meanwhile, Miu is also in an unnaturally deep slumber. Worried that some unwanted visitors may be on their way, Ren and his assistant Rui decide to watch over the girls through the shop's surveillance system. You think of any movies we could watch tonight, Casey?
The surveillance cameras seem to be working.
Now we can see if anything comes to pay us a visit.
Sort of creepy, but also, you know, for the sake of their safety, I guess it's maybe okay. I don't know. But the fact that he has it just set up in their room is kind of weird. Oh, shit.
What's happening? Huh? Rui, are you alright?
Okay. Well.
I'm fine.
You say that about any movie that I've not seen, and then you find out you're like, that's one of my favorites. No, I've not seen it, but Aid has told me for years to watch it. I wonder what that rumbling was. Something must be happening on the mountain. Yuri and Miu have both been affected by the noise. I should make sure that they're okay. Listen, I don't really know what, like, genre it is, so I just kind of assumed it might not be my sort of thing. The surveillance camera's location is shown at the top of the screen. I'm not, like, hugely into romance stuff, and I just assumed it was a romance movie. Not that there's anything wrong with romance movies, it's just not usually my thing, you know? I should look into the mountain's history. They must have some books about it here. So tell me then, is it like a standard comedy or romance, or is it like, well, what's special about it? I mean, I'm sure I'll find out when I watch it, but give me a hint of what to expect. Mikamori. In the area around Mount Hakami, there is a custom of receiving water from the mountain. The people call it Mikamori, and it's placed in casks. Is that meant to say? I don't know what cask is. I thought it would say casket, but I guess you don't bring caskets into your house. Used only for special ceremonies. It's used to give a newborn its first bath. Okay. Or to cleanse the bodies of the dead. It stems from the belief that the soul comes from the water and returns to it in death. Another use for this water is known as Cry the Mountain. According to an old woman in the village there, I like this source. According to an old woman, like, that's something I would have wrote in like an essay or my dissertation or something like that in uni, with no source attached to it. Well written jokes, Dasha. Dude hangs dong. Okay. Casey just wants to watch it for the dong, and then I'll have to say, sorry, I can't be him. When Hikami lets out a cry, one must watch Mikamori. When Mount Hikami cries out or rumbles, one ritually immerses oneself, or otherwise wets oneself with water. The custom likely comes from the mountain's sound being a bad omen, and they use the pure water as a source of water. But when the water dries, your daughters may be gone. Do not go in search when the mountain is awake. This must refer to girls being taken to the mountain after the water has worn off. An explanation for the number of girls going missing there. That's kind of true. It is just strictly girls going missing, isn't it? Are we checking in on them again? Is that what's going on? What is it pointing at? Okay, another book. The Mikamori region has many anecdotes regarding the act of photographing the dead. Many a simple superstition, but allows us a glimpse into the custom of one another time. These stories show both great understanding and great so many quotable lines too, up there with I Love You Man. I don't think I've seen that either. I Love You Man is good as well. I think I've shown you that maybe. I don't know if you want it. I actually think I showed you Good Guys. I don't remember that either, but that might be a thing that I've seen. Vanishing. A man showed a photograph to a friend. The picture showed the faint silhouette of a person. Upon seeing the silhouette, a man cried out and ran, leaving the photo where it was. Each time the man looked at the photo, the silhouette grew more and more distinct. It was his friend. It was said that his friend disappeared after that. The photo bride, a local fool, again, just a local fool, no name, no source or anything, suddenly declared that he had married. The village threw a celebration, but no one had seen the bride. Someone went to a man's house, and he could hear the sound of a woman talking with him. However, looking inside, he only saw the man from behind with no sign of a woman. Days passed, and the man hasn't left his house. Hey, that just sounds like this is about me. So one of the villagers went to check on him, and there's no one in the house, only an old photograph left behind. In the photo was a bride hiding her face, and the missing man was at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. Bruh. I Love You Man might be better than Forget the Sarah Marshall. I think opposite for me, but I really do like it. Alright, cool. I guess I've just never really delved into that, you know. I've never really delved into the world of rom-coms. As far as romance stuff goes, you know the stuff I like. It's the unconventional love stories. Like, I love Her, I love The Lobster, I love Lars and the Real Girl. And what was Jumbo? That was a good movie from last year. If you guys haven't watched it, it's about a girl who falls in love with a roller coaster. Wait, whose bed was it? Was it a? And there's another one I want to watch called Air Doll, which is about a guy in Japan who falls in love with like a sex doll, I think. I guess it's like Laz and the Real Girl, but I think she actually does become real. Don't hold me to that because I might be remembering it wrong, but I've got that downloaded as well. I haven't got around to watching it yet, but... She doesn't seem to be hurting us. She seems like a good guy. Okay, she's screaming help me, but she's also still gonna attack us. No, not again. Not again. Okay, now she's gonna turn into an evil ghost. Get her! These floating heads, they remind me of House. These kind of fights are really stressful when it's in such a narrow room, you know? Here! Is she gone? Don't touch me. When my heart gets weak, I can't even breathe. It takes all my strength just to breathe. All I can do is take the breath and then hope to take another. I grow exhausted and spend all my strength just to live. I'm aware of death and I see people whispering, people with broken faces, people with ruined bodies, people who stare at me from bloody sockets, people crying endlessly. All I can do is close my eyes, cover my ears and wait for moments to pass. They're always watching. They say I don't belong here. It should have gotten better. I should have gotten better. Okay. Ah! So our house is haunted now. This isn't good. Okay, I said I wouldn't actually get into this episode, and I kind of have, but let's just go check out the surveillance again and then leave it, I guess. Kind of crazy that it's made its way back home though. Pretty cool. I wish there was a manual save. It says loading. Does that mean that it's potentially also saving at the same time? She's awake, so potentially that means go speak to her. Okay, she's walking. I have a feeling she's gonna go underground now. Where did she go? Is it restarting, or is that just saying that that's the end of the clip, or what? I feel like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's, except I've never played that game. But I'm keen to play it at some point. Check up on Mew. Where could she be? Who knows? I feel like that's a good cliffhanger for Wednesday, right? Let me just change screens real quick. Let me mute the game. Put on lo-fi for ghosts. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, that 7th drop was so difficult, like so much more time consuming than I thought it would be. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. It's been a good stream. I got a little bit more stressed than I expected to today. Maybe next stream I'll take it easy and just go on easy, because I don't really care about the gameplay. Not that the gameplay is like overly difficult, it's just like, you know, I just want to be able to defeat the ghosts easier. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll try to find that girl next stream. This is the same thing as last stream, where we just like ended the stream halfway through because we're 4 hours in, or halfway through a mission even. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. To anyone else new here, I'm Manu, or HokageMannu, whatever you want to call me is cool. Monday and Wednesdays, I play horror games, or like thriller, if not horror, you know. And then on Fridays, I do a long play. Currently, I'm playing through Yakuza 3. It's a good time. We're one session in, so if any of that sounds like your sort of thing, please drop me a follow. That'd be super cool. What else? Oh yeah, here's the Discord if anyone would like to join as well. It's undecided yet. We'll probably do a games night soon as well if you'd like to join. And lastly, I've not done a raid since coming back to Twitch. So let's do a raid tonight. If you could stick around and say hi to Mike at Hi First Time, please do stick around. Is that right? No, that's not right. That's it's a slash command, isn't it? Hi. Yeah, there we go. If you could stick around, that'd be great. Say, you know, the classic horns up, brothers, when you get there. And yeah, I'll catch you guys then. All right, bye.
Let me tell something about you.